What up? What up? How's it going? How's it going? Good to see ya. Good to be back. What's up? What is up? Are you so fucking ready for this crazy shit that I've got planned? We're out here doing craziness today. Absolutely nutty. Absolutely freaking nutty. Okay. I'm gonna try and get my audio stuff right. I had to download a new version of Ship of Harkinian. We're also gonna do something a little interesting here, but really quickly, I need to adjust. That seems fine. I wonder why Ship's not making any noise. That's a little strange. It may take me some time. Let's add I wish I would have prepared a little more for this. I'm gonna take some time tomorrow, but I was doing a lot to get this rando set up, and I also had to wash my laundry. So it took me a little bit to get this. That's why I was so late. I was still getting everything all set up and fixed up and ready to go, and I'm still not done. But what we can do. Oh, that's just how the top of Sonic looks. Okay. That's not a break in the cam or anything. What is that? It's actually taller than Mario is. That's fine. So let's do duplicate. Oh, I guess I can't do that. And we call this ship. Capture specific window. Ship of Harkinian. And let's move that guy down here. And then we resize it until it says 1015 on the top. Or 1012. Okay, and then what we can do... What is this? Discord. We'll leave that. Oh, I'm just gonna delete that. I'll set up a new thing when I've got other people. So we could probably resize some of this stuff, but I don't want to make my camera fucking gigantic, you know? We also haven't added Chatty back to... Okay. How did I have it in my other ones? Did I have the timer in the top right? I feel like I did. Huh. Oh boy. Shut up. Jesus Christ. Okay, sorry, I'm doing a lot of editing right now. We need 4 of them. Okay, so with this one, we want Cuphead to be the thing. So for 2, we want Sanic. We'll do Smario. So we'll not that. Oh, it's because it's fucking widescreen, huh? What the hell is going on? Dude. This is ass a tree. That looks fine, right? That looks okay. Okay. And then we'll scoot. Where's Sonic here? Okay. That means we can put this guy down here in the corner. Put baby in the corner. And then move it back like this. Okay, okay. And then 3 will be Sonic. So let's move Sonic up here, and then he can come out to here. Okay, and then Cuphead. Okay. And then bingo bango. Oh wait, let's put that back and put ship where it belongs first. Okay. And there we have it. Why this no make noise? Don't worry. Should just come right back. There we go. Okay. And we can hear it. Okay. Okay. Now we can make him shut the fuck up. Oh, I am gonna have to have 2 controllers for all this shit. Crazy. Oh no. Okay. I need to figure out how to change. Okay. Now it shouldn't do anything. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Because this is the only one that I really truly needed the GameCube controller to work on, and I did not want to have to use the Xbox controller for this dog doo-doo. I ain't doing it. Oh no, not this again. Shit. Oh, and you can't even see it because it's not part of the full screen. Oh, okay. Got it, got it. Cool. So I need to figure out if I just like choose this. Probably not then, right? Archipelago, there we go. Okay, there we go. Ship comes with a ton of options, more than run by default even in Randomizer. If you haven't already, we highly recommend applying the enhancements curated Randomizer preset for a great curated out-of-the-box rando experiment. The experience afterwards, consider taking along with the rest of the escape menu further to tweak it. Cool, show me the got it, just let me play. Yeah, I already did that stuff. Time to Archipelago. Are you so ready for this, Power? I'm finding things even as we start. I'm setting things up. I'm finding cool stuff. I've got the music turned off on this for just a minute. Okay. And then now that we've got that, I need to do one more thing really quick. Okay, get this fucking guy out of here. How you doing tonight, Power? Good to see you, bud. I'm trying to make my stream look gooder, you know? So this is a placeholder for what we will eventually look like in the future with our randomizers, our multi-game randomizers. But I think this isn't too bad for right now, huh? Okay. What I would love to do is figure out a way to get my sound to stop fucking playing in my ears. when I switch. Like, sure, it's really cool to be able to automate what you guys are able to hear and not hear every time I'm like changing in and out of stuff and changing scenes. Cool. But I don't want to have to hear all of these games playing in my ears all at once. So I wonder how these people are doing this stuff where they can just change games without having to worry about their audio settings. But for tonight, we are starting with not that game, Super Mario 64. We're gonna get started here. Well, maybe not right this second. We're going to restart that because apparently I did not have my controller connected when I turned it on. Oopsie, oopsie poopsie, as they say. That is my fault.
It's me, Mario.
Is it connected now? It's connected now. Would you look at that? Does it say it's connecting to the archipelago? Did Super Papio start playing? He did! Oh my god, 25 stream streak power. I was just talking about how I didn't even realize that it had been so long. I didn't realize that I had been streaming, I had been back for that long. The real answer is that they do actually have to worry about it. They just don't talk about working on that. They do it off stream usually. Yeah, I know what you mean, but like, I'm still curious how they do that. And obviously I'm going to be doing it off stream to try and figure it out. I just don't have a lot of time on some of these days off, you know, off of work. I don't have time to like sit down and do stuff, but I'm getting there, slowly figuring it out. I spend more time thinking about this stuff every day than I ever have. I've been really putting a lot of brain power into what I want to do, how I'm going to do it, how we're going to carry on moving forwards, making it happen. Making it happen, capping. We're going to do it. We're going to make it look real mad profesh. We have 0 moves right now. I kind of cheated at Cynthia and used an auto clicker. Oh no. Is Cynthia that hard? Still though, I was I was sitting here doing with my mouse earlier. I was going with my finger just to crank through a bunch of stuff. The 2-finger strat. It was going crazy. All right, let's see what the very first stage we get to is. Snowman's big fucking head. I hate this level. Bastard. You know what? Probably want to start the OOT file and save just in case. Oh, you're so right. Let's do that really quick. We're starting with Goron Ruby. So I sent, what did I just get? Sent Rouge Mystic Melody. That's crazy. Found their progressive. Oh, I got Silver Scale. I'm starting with Silver Scale. Goron's Ruby, Silver Scale, and Mystic Melody. Hell yeah, dude. Oh my god, I don't have a sword again, dude. I'm gonna have to switch to kid immediately. I'm gonna have to switch to a kid immediately. We'll just do that for now, and I will figure audio stuff out later. I wish I could play this with the GameCube controller, but also if I was doing that, then it would focus, or Ship of Harkinian would be moving Link at the same time as I was moving Mario, which is an interesting idea. However, I don't think these two games really do that, you know, very well. An emblem for Dark Poppy. Might even be a good idea to start every game just in case something important is at the start of a file. Oh, true, true. Okay, so we'll do the variety setup here. Did you say in the message asking if a set of settings worked that you were disabling starting with the Master Sword? I did say that. That's true. I did say that. I just, you know, listen, when we got the sword, it felt so nice to have any sword. And now I'm back to not having a sword. So it was just that initial wash of like, I'm playing Ocarina of Time, but I don't have a sword again, you know? So we've done Mario's first check. It was an emblem. Not to mention Snowman's Land, kind of fucking stinky. So we're going to, let's go to Cuphead. Oh, that's not what? I'm not Mugman. What? Yeah, that's not right. Let's just do this. Quick and painless, and quick and painless, and quick and painless. There, that should be good. That top file is me and my son doing a randomizer together in 2-player Cuphead. And we almost beat the entire game in one sitting. It was kind of crazy. Thank you, thank you. Got an emblem for Dark Poppy. Yup, yup, yup. What does Pork Rind got? Deku Nuts. Don't care. Power Star, Deku Stick. We probably do want to sink a Power Star in pretty quickly. And we are going to have to buy all of these eventually. But we'll start with a Power Star, I suppose. Oh, we could also send the Deku Nuts, though. Now that I'm really sitting here thinking about it, it'd be nice to just get Deku Nuts straight off the bat. Although, I will probably be finding those everywhere, I would think, right? Like, I'm gonna be in Kokiri pretty quick. I did not randomize entrances for this one. Oh, you know what I wanted to do before I got started? Hold on, while I'm chewing up this... Dink it and sink it. While I'm eating it, I wanted to add that command for the rando settings really quick. One second. Oh, shut up. Let's see what this looks like. Forgive me if this is crazy. Power. Okay, and then we'll just disable this one. And we will add this. Let's test it really quick. That's kind of messy. But whatever, I'm not going to fuck with it right now. I will continue to mess with it later. I just wanted everybody to be able to see exactly what's randomized right off of the bat if they wanted to see that. Instead of me having to repeat myself if I ever have to do that. And maybe eventually this just turns into a link or something like that. That people can just like click the link and it'll have a little splash page or something. I don't know. Back to Cuphead. Let's see what levels we got here. Junkyard Jive is an awful fucking first level. Perilous Piers is terrible. Bootlegger Boogie is bad if we don't have crouch, but not impossible without it. Forest Follies, run and gun. We can also get this. Look at this. Did you know this was here? Oh, no. Let me in there. I can see it. It's right there. How did I get there? Do I have to like wait for him to chop the fucking tree down or something? Is it after a certain number of... I don't know when that opens up. But there's a coin in there. Pyramid Peril. I don't have Plane Pea Shooter. So that has to be kind of early on, I think. Let's do this. See what kind of weapon we got. Now go. We got the Pea Shooter. I don't have parry, and I don't have dash, so I need to be really careful about the damage that I take. Oh my goodness. I am gonna have to damage boost here, kind of close to this halfway point. I would like to get that though. Yeah, might as well. What are we getting? Oh, you know what? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The most important part. My comfort timer. Go, 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 go. This time we were only like 5-10 minutes behind the time. Yay! I did it. Oh, you know what? I want to turn the Mario music off. There we go. Sorry about that. And then I want to be able to see what we're getting too. I want to see my checks too. I don't want to have to squint my eyes. Stone of Agony. Okay. That is really good. Really good. Okay, well. We got a couple of coins. Now we can no-hit it, get to the end with just the one hit that we need from the damage boost. Maybe even get an A-, huh? The hell was that? Okay, the only damage boost we need to do here. Super Art 2, nice, we got invincibility already. Oh, and I should have my EX move for Pea Shooter, because I did start with and then progressive for the rest of them. Extra life to Dark Poppy. Super Art 2. Not bad. That was an A-, right? No, because I didn't have parry. God damn it. I forgot about that. It has to be, like, full HP if I'm not going to parry anything. And I think even then, you're only getting a B- if you don't parry a single thing. Power Star to Super Papio. We don't have parry, so we can't do Mausoleum. So, realistically, the only other things that we can do here... Let's go check and see what the top is. Oh, we can't get up there. So, Bootlegger Boogie is doable without being able to jump down through platforms, but really, really hard. So, kind of want Crouch for that. And then Perilous Piers is... a bunch of coins, so let's get every coin that we can in Perilous Piers, and then we'll keep going. Move on to Sonic, I think. See what checks we can get there. Just here for the coins. I don't need parries. I don't need to waste time. Got that one. Got an emblem. Oh, okay, well. How did you get OOT to stop listening to your controller and mute on focus loss? So, first things first, I had to disable the Xbox controller. I'm playing Cuphead, Sonic Adventure, and Mario on the Xbox controller. I really wish I was playing most of those on the GameCube controller, but alas, I digress. I'm playing the 3 of those on this, so I disabled this so that it does not control Archipel, the ship. So GameCube controller controls ship, and then I just muted the audio on ship. I'm just gonna have to manually, that's what I was talking about, Power. Like, sure, there's the streamers who have taken the time to set up the audio changes. I want to know how they did that, because I don't know how to mute stuff on unfocused like that. Like, it's either the application does it or it doesn't, you know, windowed or full screen or what have you. Some of them just do it. So I would like to know how people are doing that with a quickness, you know? There has to be some trick to it. And like, maybe it's like an audio processor thing where the scene is directly adjusting a volume knob on an audio mixer, and then that is feeding back into the audio for OBS. Audio mixers can do that. And if you can tie OBS to audio mixers, which I'd have to imagine you can. God damn it, crab. How do I get that, though? Oh, like that, okay. Power Star, emblem, Power Star, oh my goodness. Well, progressive nut capacity. Nut. Okay, that's the last thing we can do. We can't get any further without having dash or parry. Okay, plenty of checks. We have 1 coin, got a couple power stars, got a couple emblems. Let's make our way over to...
File select.
Wait. Oops. That closed the whole game. My bad. Wait, what? Why is it Baby Sonic? Why did that happen? God damn it. Okay.
File select.
Connected. Emblem count 3 received Rouge Mystic Melody. What the fuck? What was that? Oh, we've got City Escape. Wait. No, yeah, these are randomized. Okay. City Escape! It's time! We got City Escape as the beginning. Oh, I randomized the music though, so it's... I'm gonna turn this up just a bit. Just a smidge. Whoops. Just a smidge, chat. How did that miss? Hey, what up, Alred? How you doing? Good to see you, brother. Good to see ya. We're doing the 4 game, baby. It's big time. Big mode. Oh, by the way, Power. We sent a Power Star to Super Poppy. Power, I thought you'd be interested to know. I thought you'd be interested to know there are no options for disabling the Chow stuff in the archipelago that I could find. It was all just there. It was just a matter of how much of it do you want. So I have minimal Chow stuff, and I even gave it a little grace by giving myself extra stuff just by leveling up my Chows 5 times in a stat. Another power star. So I gave it a little fluff, you know, but nothing too crazy. But we do have to go visit Chow stuff. This is a hidden whistle spot, isn't it? There's a pipe here somewhere, too. Oh, no, that's just a rabbit. Okay, we're good. What you doing, Valrith? What you up to right now? What are you wearing? Our first Chow box check, everyone. What did we get? What did we get? Progressive roundabout. Very cool. Very clean. I don't like that weapon at all. But you know, it is what it is. Sonic just keeps cursing every time he jumps off a ramp. No. You bastard. Oh, a contract. Very good, very good. That is 1 out of 5 that we need to move on to the second half of the island in Cuphead. So more checks, but also we will continue to not be able to go there so long as I do not find Plain Pea Shooter, because the level that locks the dice room is a plain level. We don't have Mystic Melody for Sonic, but we can do the Chow box up there. I feel like there was a pipe around here too. Strength upgrade to Poppy of Time. Holy shit. We're starting with Silver Gauntlets, I think, right? Oh no, that's Baby Bracelet, the Goron Bracelet. Wait a minute. I knew it. Another emblem. Okay, dude, just go under the thing. Oops, well. It's a good thing the guy driving this truck's an idiot. There was Big. I feel like I never noticed him when I was playing as a kid. Did I miss a Chow box? No. Where's the upgrade? Is it underneath the bouncy platform? I think I have to have Flame Dash to get the upgrade on this level.
Did you find my emerald?
My god. 10 arrows to Poppy of Time.
Room from here.
Bet. Alright. Let's go get this started off. Oh look, we have purple and green this time. Excuse me. I'm going to just like hug this one until it hatches, and then I'm gonna go jump on the other one. I don't remember it taking this long. Okay, well, we're gonna go jump on this one. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna throw it. Did it land in the water, dude? He's such a heavy baby. Oh, look! He's a metallic chow. What the heck? Oh, this one's also metallic. Oh no, this one's... that one's just like a cool gradient. Man, what cool chows to get. Are you kidding me? We got like a metallic green one. What are we doing with these guys? This one looks evil, actually. I think we're gonna make this guy the evil chow and make this one the good one. Okay, so let's just give them a bunch of these. Not gonna worry about what we're giving and who for right now. These are just chaos drives. This one's named Poppy of Time. What is this one named? Super Poppy. Well, I was gonna say we can name them again, but it looks like they're already named. I wonder if I can take them to the place and rename them, maybe. Whoa! Whoa! What the hell? I have the upstairs garden unlocked already? And another chow? What the heck? Oh my goodness, we've got a chow in every garden now. This one just looks like a turd. Wonderful. Oh, he doesn't look mad at all. You know what? You're coming with me. Oh, he does have an... He is evil. He just looks so normal. And then you pet him and he has that, like, scary looking smile, dude. What the heck? What does that mean? I don't understand what the D-pad up 1x, 2x, 3x thing is. Oh, those are the levels for leveling up my chow's abilities. I see. Okay, so let's get 100 coins in City Escape real quick. Because once I start Ship of Harkinian, I'm not gonna want to stop it. You know? So let's get this done, and then maybe we do the little races, and then we do Ship of Harkinian. Man, I'm not gonna know what to do with myself when we get multiple games in. I'm gonna have to sit down and take a day in between streams just to prep the stream. Oh, come on. Dude, that wasn't my fault. It shot me out not in the middle. That also wasn't my fault. Also, this time on Sonic Adventure, I set it to modern ring loss rules, which is if you get hit, you lose 20 rings instead of if you get hit, you lose all of your rings, because it was just like, it wasn't a testament of skill in some of those situations. It was just a testament to like how annoying this game can be sometimes. So I decided we would do away with that, and instead of getting hit and losing all of our rings and just having to restart the level completely over something that's not entirely in our control, we would just do this. We'll lose 20 rings, even if we get hit, it's out of our control completely. It's not the end of the world. I don't have to completely restart, and that won't cost us an entire run if we've been working on a 100 ring mission for 10 minutes, you know, which we shouldn't, but it was happening to some degree that last time. We shan't deny it, we shan't deny it. I shan't deny it.
Shadows, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it.
Oops. What is the fucking... Okay. What the hell?
All safes are locked. There may be a switch to unlock them in the room upstairs.
Dude, did I set it to be Omo Chow as my narrator for this entire game? Why would I do that to myself? Dude, literally I did this 30 minutes ago. Why did I do that to myself? He's blowing up the road, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Sound randomizers are funny. I don't care what it is. However, if it's something that I, you know, could change if it was really not super awesome to listen to, that would be cool too, like Ship of Harkinian. Why is Omo Chow yelling at me? Everyone's saying everything. My God. Excuse you. The guy was trying to cut me off. Mr. President, Mr. President, Mr. President, Mr. President, we're here for you. We're gonna protect you. Yes. Progressive crack shot. That one's pretty good. That one's not too bad.
What are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now
He's gonna blow up the highway. Somebody stop that man. Also, he needs to get his eyes checked. Because I am not Shadow.
All safes are locked. There may be a switch to unlock them in the room upstairs.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon. I missed those because I was sliding all over the place like a crazy person. Power star to Super Papio. Okay. Now let's start up ship and see what we can do in Legend of Zelda. And we will just turn the master volume back up. Keep it right around 40 or so. Let's turn it up just a little bit. See if 50 works. Might be just a little too loud, but we will adjust. Yep, that's way too loud. That's way too freaking loud. That is also still too loud. Go around bracelet. Okay. The game looks like it's running like ass. That would be why. There we go. Okay. Much better. And then bop. Archipelago's connected. I want to scoot this up to here so you guys can see my controls if you want to. There. Now you can see my controls. Okay. We got nuts. Where was, hey, Power, where was the D-pad item stuff at? It was under controls and then, or was it enhancements, items? Yeah, equip items on, no. Equip items on D-pad. Assignable shields, food, yep. Strength equipment, equipment toggle asked to equip new items, prevent dropped ocarina inputs, fast ocarina playback. Oh, that's funny. Time travel with Song of Time. Interesting. Okay, I found it. Turn back into a kid. Since we don't have entrance randomizer, we can check Hyrule and see. Oh, I found a coin for Poppyhead. I don't have Kokiri's sword. Is it in Kokiri's sword chest? I don't think I randomized that. Let's get our checks and then go to the forest first. Go get Kokiri and see if we can find the Deku shield. Oh, there's no hints turned on for Archipelago because Archipelago has hints baked in. I see. Oh. That's weird. Why is that completed? There's a song. Nocturne of Shadows, 245. We've got Controller Drift Trap. Oh, cool. Let me just buy that for Dark Poppy. Go around Tunic for 200. Got a Bottle Bug. That is not a bottle. Bombs, we can't buy that. Can't get that. Okay. So we know Nocturne of Shadows in the potion shop when we get a bigger wallet. There's the Phantom Ganon Soul. And an emblem. Go ahead and buy this before we forget. We should also get some rupees and get the Hylian shield just to have some sort of protection. Let's go to the rupee room. What do you guys think about me doing Gold Skulltulas in the overworld instead of the dungeons? So like this one that's in this room and like the ones in the Hyrule Field and stuff like that. Why not both? Because that's a lot of checks, man. 100 checks to add to the pool? Oh, I needed more. What the hell? Where am I going? I don't know. 100 checks out of the pool seems kind of crazy, no? The ones in the dungeon seem kind of like I would rather have to go back to an overworld location once I got a long shot than have to go back into a dungeon specifically to get one gold Skulltula token. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense or not. When I'm not doing entrance randomizer, it just seems simpler to do overworld. Eventually, I will be doing both, though, honestly. But I don't know if I need to be doing both during multi-game archipelagos like this. I suppose the more checks, the better. I'd argue 100 checks is not much more than the overworld skulls alone are. That's true. God damn it. Oh well. I have enough for the Hylian shield. Let's go grab that boy. We'll make some more rupees for the Kokiri shop in Kokiri. And on the way. Oh, entrances aren't randomized. This feels wonderful. Oh yeah, that's right. He does give you a discount. I forgot. No, you're good, dude. Out there working out and getting your pump on. Okay. I'm also not the evil twin. Listen, I feel like we're eventually just gonna have a 1v1, you know, of you guys, of goodness, to see who is the evil one and who's not. That will truly determine who the evil twin is. A duck! Oh my god, we got duck for Poppy Head. Holy shit. That's fantastic. An emblem for Dark Poppy. An emblem for Dark Poppy. I think that other emblem was a trap emblem. Mirror shield right off the bat. Seems like Spirit Temple's on the menu, fellas. Why is it all nuts? And why are they so expensive? The hell is this? Oops, all nuts. I forgot I put that part in the seed. I typed in the thing that said oops, all nuts. Totally forgot. Let's go see if Kokiri Sword's in the vanilla spot. You bastard. I thought for sure it was gonna turn faster than I was gonna make it there. What do you want, Navi? It is the Kokiri Sword. It's the doo-doo sword. It's made out of wood this time. I got the doo-doo sword. Can you not ISG if you don't have Kokiri Sword? I guess you do have to be standing like this because you have to crouch stab, huh? I've never thought about that sort of stipulation before. I have enough to get the Kokiri shield now. Or the Deku shield, I mean. The Kokiri shield. The little baby shield. Wait, there's not a baby shield in here. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. But we do have Kokiri swords, so let's go do as much of this dungeon as we can without having a Deku shield. And then we can go switch to adult and go to Kakariko and check the adult shops really quick. And then we can swap to Super Papio. We've got some power stars to deal with. We have enough to check our front lobby area. There's another one. Cool, cool. Oh, I don't think I can get through this room without... Yep, sure can't. Okay. So... Is there a way to do this? Power, if I don't have Deku Shield, is there a way to get this guy to... No, I don't think so. Yeah. Okay. That is totally fine. We're gonna end up in the Kokiri Forest anyways. Oh, yeah, right. Okay, well, we just won't go in that room. We'll go up top. Actually, I think most everything needs the shield to some degree. We can drop down here and check the couple of chests that are down there without going through the rest of it. And then we'll come back when we have Deku Shield. Turn on faster climbing too. It made sense. Faster climbing, faster crawling. Okay, we do not need shield for this room. Power star. Oh, we can get a Deku stick from that guy back there too, actually. I should have done that. Whoopsie. Really quickly. Let's get a stick. Because we will need that in a moment. Oh my god. We've got hook shot. This is a baby seed. This is crazy. No. No, Power, I have not. And at this point, I'd like to keep it that way. Okay, dude. Okay, he didn't start walking when I told him to. What? And why is he walking up against the wall like that? Go sideways. Oh my god. Linkus. Why is he not jumping? I'm not bad at this game, I swear. Thank you, Jesus, Lord have mercy. Okay, we're not gonna get the one on the top because in order to do that, we have to have a slingshot. I do not have one of those. Oh, well, I can't make it through this room without a slingshot or a shield. So we are officially done here. We need to find where a Deku shield is. Let's go up into... Sacred Forest Meadow doesn't have any checks in it, does it? Actually, it's got Saria. Okay, dude. Link, why are we like this? Why are we being like this today? Okay, we need a slingshot for that. We need an ocarina for that. And we need a bombs for that. I thought of a funny chaos answer for what should you add. Maybe you should add adventure. Dude, that is exactly why I would love for you guys to pick this sort of thing. I want to play through stuff like adventure and have it randomized. Like, if somebody was being really mean to me, they would pick something like, you know, really, really difficult that would make an archipelago harder, like Hollow Knight. If somebody wanted to do something interesting, they would pick, like, that game, like Adventure. Or, like, VVVVVV as, like, a nice in-between of not too difficult, but not too simplistic. It's interesting to play also. Oh, would you really? I've never played that game. I would love to play A Hat in Time. Just keep your eyes out, Power. I didn't have the time this evening to set up the pole or wheel or however I'm going to do it. I haven't really thought of all that stuff yet. Cannon unlock in WDW. What is WDW? Wet Dry World. We got Cannon unlock in Wet Dry World. That's awesome. Okay. Thank you, Saria. And I think with that, we take a pause on Legend of Zelda to play some Mario, huh? My favorite game of the 2010s. I think you mentioned that. When we very first met, I believe you were talking about, you were kind of singing the praises of A Hat in Time. And I'll have you know that if you were interested in putting Psychonauts on the wheel, Amanda is already thinking about using up a recommendation to put Psychonauts on the wheel to some degree and make me play through and then add Psychonauts. So feel totally free to use your recommendation or your wheel slot on A Hat in Time. Psychonauts might also be up there too. There is nothing left in here to check. There's a fairy grotto, and that is it. So we save here. Let's turn the sound off for now. 33% is where we're sitting on the volume. And now we're going back to Mario. Oh no. Do I really have to? Every time my controller falls asleep, I'm gonna have to close Mario and reopen it. That's crazy. I might switch controllers actually. Let's see. Let's do this. No, it'll be fine. I'll just adjust. We'll be okay. See, it's like it's hearing it, it's picking it up. Okay, well. It takes 2 seconds to open it back up, so we're just gonna do that. Cool. That does suck that I have to do that every time I've played Legend of Zelda for just a little bit. Probably have to open Cuphead up as well. But that will all be fixed next time. I'm going to get my other controller set up so that it's a wired controller and we don't have to worry about it. Okay, we have 0 moves still. Let's see what levels we're working with. Bob on Battlefield. Could not have asked for a better one. They should make a music randomizer for this too. That'd be nice. I feel like my master volume is just a little low on this one. How's that? Is that any better? I'm an audio nerd. Imagine someone adds Civs 5 or 6 to the wheel. I really would not like that very much because I don't like grand strategy games. However, as a man of my word, I would play through an entire playthrough of one of those games and add it to the archipelagos from now until future. Eventually, we're going to run out of games to add, and Civ's going to be on there, so I asked for this, you know? And I do have a couple of buddies who would probably love to see me suffer through some Civ. I'm looking at you, Jay Dubious and Nico. Got an emblem. I think we're probably just going to milk this stage really quick and get as many checks as we can. This is a good stage for a lot of easy checks early. Out of Mario. 2 emblems in a row. Fantastic. Seems like Sonic is gonna be our big game for just kind of like breezing through a lot of stuff. Just takes a lot of time to hit all the checks in every level. And also, as we learned from the last AP, that game needs a lot of its upgrades to get a lot of its checks. And it's not super obvious where you'll need them until you get there and don't have it. But that's not going to stop us. Now that we have Duck in Cuphead, we can finish the bootlegger Bonanza or whatever that is called with the spiders and the big anteater at the end. That'll be an easy one to knock out. And I have pea shooter, so it's not like it's going to be incredibly difficult. It's going to be weird not having spread for that fight, but it won't be too bad. And then that'll unlock another level for us when we finish that. Maybe at some point I'd add Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of the Sky. Please do. I didn't even realize that those were options for Archipelago, but Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is one of my favorite things in the whole world. We talked about that the other day. What am I fucking doing? Oh, Island in the Sky. I don't have cannon for this. So I can't do Island in the Sky, this one, red coins, wings. So I'm done in this level then, for now. So we have cannon unlocked. Okay. Easy checks here. Kia. You can make it a channel point redeem instead of stream elements point redeem to add to the wheel and then save it to a spreadsheet. That's a good idea. I'll probably just do that. And then we can make a command for the ones that have already been added so people can keep up with what's been added and what hasn't. And then I'll probably reset it every... Well, let's see how it goes during this first one. We'll see how many, you know, things end up on the wheel. And if there's like so many of them on the wheel, then we'll clear them off of the wheel and let you guys put another one in if you want to. Maybe. We'll discuss logistics. I never remember which one of these is the first one, man. Is it this one? Maybe you can add an X amount of nominations forces it to happen. Yeah, yeah. Take a little inspiration from Pokies. I like that idea. After a game gets a certain number of nominations, it's the one that's going on next. Stealing this from Pokey's method of GameCube wheel. Yeah, we'll take a little inspiration from her. I'm sure she won't mind too much. She might even be honored that we thought to use her as a benchmark for what we're doing. 10 bombs sent to Poppy of Time. I wonder if that includes a bomb bag or if that's just going to not do anything until I find a bomb bag. Oh, I didn't even realize a freaking ship was like this. My bad. And she stole the wheel idea from another streamer. I'm sure they also were honored that they inspired someone, and they probably were not the inventor of the wheel, if you know what I'm saying. We can't do this one. We don't have climb. Okay, that's 2 doors down. Let's go ahead and get 3 doors down, if you will. Knock these 2 out really quick. A coin for Poppy Head. You know something else that I wanted to do, and I'm probably going to do before tomorrow? I think tomorrow night, what I'm going to focus on is making the stream look nice and get pop trackers for Mario so that the moves are always on. Unless that's in the HUD somewhere, display... No, that's probably a pop tracker. So we will get trackers so that all the items that are available that are important are on the screen to some degree. And I know we have it when we pause. We can see right here. But I want to be able to see it like at all times, you know. I also disabled Death Link. Number sequence trap. What the hell is that? I want to see what that is. What is a number sequence trap? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, what? Huh? Is it 9 here? Got it. Okay, we did it. Holy shit, I didn't realize. That's very funny. Okay, so what I'll do for that then is... Traps are funny, but like that's not a logical thing for me to need to do at the beginning of every single one of these levels. Because that's what's going to end up happening is every time I start playing Sonic, I'm going to have to hit every trap that I've hit. So what we'll do is we will hit like a check here and then go to Mario, and then we'll be in the middle of the level somewhere where there's stakes. And then we'll turn off traps for next time until we're playing with someone who also has Trap Link enabled. I just wanted to see what it was, and it looks like it will be a very funny thing to use if I'm doing an AP with other people. Okay, we got our check. Let's swap back to Mario. See what this level is. This is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. This is a good level for just a couple of easy checks, but we can't do the inside of the... I almost called it the lava cone, the volcano, until we have climb at the very minimum. We can do it without anything else. Din's Fire, the Poppy of Time, is huge. Din's Fire is massive. I started singing that too, let's go. Hell yeah, dude. Imagine your friend who's doing old school RuneScape adds that to the wheel. Oh yeah. What do you think? What do you think, dude? I was telling him to do it. Hey, I suppose Power's got a point. Now's the time to get me to play old school RuneScape, man. Cause I'll have to give it a playthrough to understand everything. What an awful idea. I'm so sorry. I hate to say it. I do not love the idea of doing an entire RuneScape playthrough before I add it to the AP so I can be familiar with RuneScape. But I am a man of principle. I am a man of my word. And if you added it to the wheel, I would be forced to do that. I'm adding it faux show. Let's do it. Let's do it. Got a coin to Cuphead. Let's go bully the bullies over there. We can probably go hit rolling on the log. And then I think we're BK'd here. Oh no, I guess we've got 7, so we can go do Bowser as well. Wonderful. Okay, bud. Do you think he'd be too skill capped by Star Wars Episode 1 Racer? Skill capped by Star Wars Racer? Excuse me. Excuse me. You act like I didn't play that game a lot when I was a young man. Yes, I would be skill capped by that game. No, dude, I think that would be an awesome addition. I know it sounds like a really crazy thing, but if these games have made it to Archipelago, that means that these are some of the most crucial games that people have decided to put in Archipelago with the capabilities that they have right now, right? Which means there has to be something to every one of these games. Somebody cherishes all of them for a reason. Why would I not want to experience all these games that people cherish and try and find a love in all of these different games? And that way I can share it with those people. You know what I mean? Like A Hat in Time, there's a reason you love that game so much, and I would love to be able to share that sentiment. And then, on top of that, I get to keep playing all these other games that I love in the meantime, doing this Archipelago stuff. Hey man, large cannon, we can break silver boxes as Eggman. Maybe one day, when it's done enough, I'll add Rune Factory 4 Special to the Archipelago. Looking forward to it, dude. You know what? I think that is it for this level, actually. I just sort of autopiloted through 4 stars there. Let's go fight Boozer. Oh, I need 8. Haha. Very funny. Let's see. Are we BK'd already? I need a key. I need 1 more power star. I think in Frosty Mountain we can technically get the red coins. Let's go get the red coins real quick. We'll knock it out, see what's in here. You caught a Mew. Let's go! Let's go! Should probably get these two while I'm here. Oh, I can get this too. Okay, you asshole. Luigi House, but it mansion. I've never played that game all the way through. I played it like a little bit, and I would love to play it. So that's a good one to add to the Archipelago. That'd be a really awesome game for checks. A really awesome game just for me getting to play it. And then the entire game, I'm going to be going, Luigi House, but it mansion. Luigi House, but it mansion. So many good games to add to the AP, baby. And we've got nothing but time. We're doing this for... I'm doing this for me. We're doing this for us. We're not doing this for the content and the viewers. I want to make a big old crazy old AP. I hit this one earlier, right? Yeah. I would love if we could get some sort of, like, music randomizer for all of the games. Like, I don't know if that's a possibility, but it would be really cool to see, like... I guess it's not possible because the audio's running on its own interface here, but, like, what I was thinking is it would be cool to get Legend of Zelda songs in Mario, and then Mario songs in Legend of Zelda, Sonic songs here. But Sonic songs couldn't be played through the sound engine that they used for Super Mario 64. So what it would end up being is each game would have their own engine's version of some of the songs. And I think people already have that kind of thing. Oh, the 8th star. There it is. I think people already have that sort of thing where you can get different game songs in the games that you're playing with mods. So maybe we just look into some sound mods for some of these games, huh? What the hell am I doing? Mario, you do this every time, Mario. 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 Come on, man. Come on, man. What are we doing? What are we doing here? I keep thinking that I'm like fully stopping to turn around, and then he just like slowly pivots to the back and fucking yeets himself off the edge. There's no red coin over here, is there? No. Oh, the one-up blocks. I forgot. Coin was sent to Cut Poppy. I don't think there are any one-up blocks that I can hit in the other levels that I've missed, but there's a very real chance that there's one in Dire Docks. Oh my god, I did not mean to jump off the edge, I was just trying to walk to the end. I've been playing too much Legend of Zelda these last couple of days. I just want to go play more Legend of Zelda. Oh my god, okay, well, we'll just throw ourselves off the... No big deal! No big deal. It's okay. My god, I almost did it again. There we go. I crouched and he slid off the edge. It's the Zelda controls back at it again. I was trying to use my L button to change the camera, dude. That is truly going to be the worst part about doing these APs like this, is trying to remember what controls are what in these games where they're slightly different. Like, sure, this is definitely way different than Legend of Zelda, but it's like, it's in 64, you know? The camera controls are pretty similar in function, not in buttonage. That's gonna be the hard part. Mario, I'm gonna throw my controller through this wall. He's trying to kill himself. I didn't even do that. Also, they should randomize Bowser's text boxes and make him say less cool things. Oh my god, we're fine. Excuse me, Mario. Just thinking of the end Ganondorf quote. Yes, yes. I didn't even read all the text boxes. I'm so used to them being normal that I just sort of skip past some of them without realizing that they probably were also funny text boxes. And the people who made Ship really knew what they were doing. Because that is like, that's exactly what we want, right? I almost did it again. I don't care. Go away. Eatra Life was sent to Dark Poppy. We got an Eatra Life. Why would I do that? Why would I do such a thing? Why would I ever do such a thing? No, not new. No. 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 I've been in goofball mode all day. I've been stupid delirious. I think it's about time for me to take my weekly, my bi-weekly break from streaming for a night. But not yet. We also one more turn syndrome that too. But I do need to take breaks. I've only taken one night off for like what seems to be 25 streams because Power's on a 25 stream streak right now. I took one night off, and the worst part about that was a night where I planned on taking a relaxing evening away from streaming so I could get some rest, and then I had to do work until literally 11:30 at night. Oh my god. So I didn't get rest. So that was the only day that I've taken away from streaming, and I worked all night. And I wouldn't have it any other way. I really like streaming. First of all, I'm going to be playing games anyways. That's what I do to relax, you know? I like playing video games at the end of my day. So, if I'm going to be playing video games at the end of the day, why not share that with people? It's not like it's stressful to stream, you know? Sometimes preparing stuff like I was doing tonight was getting a little stressful, trying to, like, make sure it was all set up and ready to go. And then even then, I still wasn't set up and ready to go. I still had to get the stream layout set up for a whole nother game. But I do need to take some R&R every once in a while, I suppose. Okay, we did it. Oh my god. I can't believe it. It's good to take breaks. Yeah, absolutely. It's also good to break, you know, like I'm gonna break Mario. I'm gonna break both of his kneecaps if he does any shenanigans this time. I'm gonna find the tunnel, the sewage tunnel probably, to the Mushroom Kingdom. And then I'm gonna find Mario. And I'm gonna break his legs. And I'm gonna say, how are you gonna jump on Goombas when you have broken knees? How are you gonna throw yourself off a ledge in Super Mario 64 if you don't have knees to move with? You actual idiot. That's what I'm gonna say. That wouldn't solve anything. But it would make me feel better, I think. And then we get a new line of games called Super Popio, where I'm the main character, and I don't jump off ledges randomly when you're trying to be very careful to not jump off the ledge, you know? I'm like a really cool guy about it. Oh my god. That made me panic so hard. No, that's not what I wanted, Mario. That's also not what I wanted, Mario. All right. No funny business. No funny business. My god. My god. For a coin! All of that for a coin! I think after this we're actually BK'd till we get a move. Climb or triple jump or wall kick or something. Give it to me, Bowser. What noise would Bowser make if he was in that song? Red Chaos Drive. What is that? Oh, that's awful. Why did it send me that? Why would they do such a thing? Okay, so let's see. Here is Bob-omb we can't do. Lethal Lava Land we're waiting on. Climb. Dire Docks we are waiting on. Climb. Snowman's Land we need triple kick. Or triple jump or wall kick. Preferably both. And then Vanish Cap. What other star am I missing? The top of his head. Oh, inside the big ice block too. I could probably do that with wall kick by itself. I might be able to do that with triple jump too. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. That's our 4 levels. All right. So Mario is officially BK'd already. For right now. We move on. Let's go to Cuphead. We've got Crouch now. We can do Bootlegger Boogie. A rank on this one's going to be hard, or an A- is going to be a little hard without spread. And we don't have parry, so I don't... A- is almost impossible without parry. Oh, I didn't equip invincibility. That would probably help a lot in some of this. Oh, I couldn't drop through fast enough. Woo! She almost hit me. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh my god, I don't have parry. That's crazy. Okay, so I gotta hug the opposite wall. I have not had to do this fight without parry yet. So I need to hug the opposite wall from wherever he's sticking his stinky nose. Probably just sit right in the middle so I can shoot up and down. Oh, son of a bitch. I fucked up. Okay, no I didn't. I'm good. God damn it, I walked right into it. Yeah, that last part's insane without parry. I was doing some pretty solid damage on him. But if I am gonna hit an A- on this, I think I have to have parry, so we'll have to come back and do this fight after we get parry, just so we can get the A-, get the top grade, and not have to do this one again. Oh my god. I tried to let go of RB. Instead, I didn't. Okay. Man, no dash, no parry's crazy. We know we can get to the last phase hitless, though. And I feel like I can probably make it through the last phase hitless. As long as I'm smart and I don't get bad, like, tongue RNG, if that's what you want to call it. I don't want to call it that. No, that did not. Man. May not want to call it that, but you called it that. You're right, I did. That was on me. Ah! Okay, I'm fine. Nothing's wrong. Ooh. God damn it. It took my card too? Bullshit. Oh. Oh. We're good. Oh. Oh boy. This is doable. It's so doable. I just need to get better about really quickly laying out those EX attacks on the mouth before he does like the really long tongue attack. The middle-sized tongue attack's just too quick for me to react to with an EX. A goo goo gagoo. Oh! I don't know why I just stood there staring at her ass like that. Not her ass. Chat, don't take that out. I'm not a buggy, an insecty. What would you call that? Got it. Third stage hitless. We can do this. That's 3. Oh, okay. Not even gonna try. Not even gonna try and react to that one. We're gonna. Oh my god! Oh my god! No! Okay, well, I tried to go under it. He was too quick. That's the ones I need to be aiming my EX attacks for. The top. No! See, because I can't react quick enough and also make it up onto the platform when he's on the bottom. Got it, okay. Got his ass, okay. We did it. We did not do it hitless, but also, I don't think hitless was going to get us an A-, so... We will come back when we have parry. Not bad. Not bad for not having dash or parry. And it was an emblem. Wonderful. We do have coins though. Let's get... What did we say? Oh yeah, Deku Nuts. That's probably not actually the Deku Nuts unlock, but we do have them. So let's get a Power Star. I guess we'll get a Deku Stick. Who cares? Okay. We can go check the top level now and see what that is. Easy peasy. I think this one's top gradable. As long as we don't get hit. Maybe. No, it's the same thing. I'll just be able to make a B+. No A-. Because I don't have parry. Easy peasy, one and done. Top grade, if I had parry. That might even be a top grade without parry. Nope. Confirmed, you have to have at least one parry to get a top grade. Another emblem. How cool. The other levels are plain levels. We don't have parry for this. I don't know why I went in here. But boy, it'd be cool if we did have parry. We don't have plain pea shooter either, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, that's a plain level. Let's just see if we have plain pea shooter. I don't think we do. We do not. All right. Time to switch games again. Switch to Sanic. Woo! See you later, Stinky. Did we ever find out where those last Chow boxes were on this level? I don't know that we did. I think we gave up. No, wait, wait a minute. Got an emblem. Weehaw! Chow box check right here. Another emblem.
Do you know what type of TV you were using?
What? Excuse me? Chalice double jump. Well, that'd be cool if we had Chalice. But we don't. Progressive charge to Poppy Head.
Do you know what type of TV you were using?
Why did he ask me that more than once? No. No, no, no. Okay, only 2 pipes, and we missed the first chow box. Where is that first chow box? Did we ever find it? I don't remember what happened in the last AP. It was so much.
Long time no see, treasure hunter. Did you find my emerald?
Got another emblem.
Button while jumping to fly. Or should I
God damn it. We do have Eggman's heavy shot, but we might need... Iron Gate might need the jetpack. I do not know. So let's do... Wait, we can't do Meteor Herd either. We can at least get checks. Let's do Meteor Herd. Hell yeah. The instrumental. There it is. Purple ruby to pop you time. In the floating containers. Oh no. Okay, I got it. Hell yeah. Thank God for messy hitboxes. One of these had a pipe on it, or was it up a level? There's Mystic Melody. I don't have that for Nux. I've got it for Rouge, though. Where I swear there was a pipe or a chow box on one of these, and now I feel like I've hit all the corners of this and it's not here. Okay, well, the emerald is like probably on the ground floor at this point. We've explored everywhere. Where was the chow box in these things? Damn it, dude. I don't have iron knuckles. I don't have any power-ups for Knuckles. Got a new emblem. Hmm. Let's get a hint, shall we? Twin stars. That does not help me as much as I would like it to, thank you. I do still need to find 2 more chow boxes and another pipe. Sure, there's a chow box somewhere down here, I just don't remember where it's at. Oh, I have to dig for this? Okay, well, guess we're getting chow box checks and pipes, because I cannot finish this level until I get Shovel Claw. Not this nightmare again. Shovel Claw again. We can beat the boss, though. I don't think this boss was the Shovel Claw boss. Could be wrong. Maybe it is. Maybe it is, and I just need to be better at getting checks. I swear there was a chow box down here, man. Maybe not. Maybe not. And I don't mind a little backseat gaming if you know where one is. Everybody is allowed to shout it out, but don't we're not backseat piloting. We're just backseat helping, you know? There is not a chow box down here. I have actually run around the entire perimeter of this whole place. No chow box. The game looks like it's dropping frames every once in a while when I'm moving around a lot. It was not doing that before. Your boy needs a stream PC. That's what I need. I need to fund a stream PC. There isn't a chow box up here either. Oh my god. That lock-on meteor. Excuse me. Thank you. A pipe. There's the third pipe. A power star to Super Papio. That does not help immediately. Oh my god, please stop doing that. Okay, we've checked this middle area and found the chow box in there. So let's see if I was right about the top and maybe I just missed it. What did that do? What is this dog shit enemy? Dude? Yeah, that's how I feel too, Knuckles. Okay. Like, where could these chow boxes be, man? I don't know. Seems like our emeralds are... Oh, wait. Did it re-roll our emeralds but keep my emerald progress? That one also seems like it needs dig. We need to get Shovel Claw ASAP. I'm gonna try and find at least... I mean... The one that we got is number 3. That leads me to believe that the other 2 are before it in the level. But where? Okay. We're gonna do the same thing we did last time. Ground level, inside the shovel of a bulldozer close to Dock 4. Central structure behind one of the blinking doors directly in front of Dock 4. Okay. Alright, it'd actually be a bit of relief you need Shovel Claw for this boss because that would mean Shovel Claw is early. Oh, that's true, actually. Good thinking, good thinking. I guess I did miss it. Sonic got Flame Ring. That's fantastic. It said directly in front of the dock for Bay 4, in front of the... How do I open that? How... Did I close that tab? Boy, I sure did, didn't I? Behind one of the blinking doors. How do you open up the blinking doors? I wonder if that's what that switch way up at the tippy top did. That can't be right. That's like really far away from that switch. Oops, sorry about the mouse. Can I look down, please? Thank you. Where is the rocket? I didn't have to climb all this the last time. There was a rocket that took me up. Aha! Okay, button was up here, if I am not mistaken. Jesus Christ, Knuckles. Use the camera, man. Wait, is it not up here at the tippy top? Dude, I'm playing Schizophrenia Sonic. Where is the button at? No, it was on a lower platform because it was on one that had an enemy on it. I remember. Okay, let's see if that opened the door, and if it didn't, we're fucking leaving. Nope. It sure didn't. Wait, can I use these things to open the doors? What the hell? Wonder what these are for. What is the purpose? And what is this, perhaps? Ouch. Okay, well, let's quit this level, and then we will go level up our chows a little bit. And then we will go do the Eggman level as far as we can go, and we'll carry on. If anyone's got any preferences for what we're gonna name and or do with these chows, let me know. We've got a purple and pink guy, and we also have a shiny green fella. And then downstairs we have a brown chow, and upstairs we have a totally neutral chow. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this guy the running chow, unless anyone has any preferences, because we do have to do chow races and chow karate to some degree. And because we have to do that, I made it so that if I level up a chow's ability 5 levels, I get a check up to level 20. So we're at least going to be getting checks for doing these levels. Green should be Mido. Ooh, I like that. Should we make him a little shithead that lives down in the... Yeah, exactly. Let's see if we can rename them. It has the name set because of the archipelago files, but... Let's see if we can rename it to Mido. That's a good one. Sick. Oh, no. I like that. That's a good name. Alright, Mido, welcome to the world. I'm gonna put him down here. You can have that. And then let's put the purple guy upstairs and put the neutral chow here in the middle. Wait, did all the animal... Yeah, whoopsie. I forgot, chat. I forgot. That's the first time I've made that mistake since I started up SA2. I forgot. I didn't get to give any of those abilities to any of my chows because I forgot to do it before I left the room. Nobody make fun of me. Aw, look at him. He's so... Yeah. Okay, let's go do a level, get some chow drives and animals, and then we'll switch to ship and do some more checks in Legend of Zelda.
That's what you thought. You should have given me them in the first place. Sonic Team.
Did it not randomize bosses, or did it just give me vanilla first boss? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There's no time to be listening to music. Fuck you, Eggman. I'll do what I want. How you gonna put this music on? This, like, total headbanger, and then be like, this is no time to be listening to music. You idiot! How dare you? Well, we can't finish Pumpkin Hill either until we get Shovel Claw, but we have lots of levels to do here. Man, Sonic is just... This is a steam through it kind of game. You just beat every level until you can't anymore. I said we were gonna do ship. What time is it? 10:22. Let's do... Let's do this. This is an easy one to knock out, and we'll stop here on Sonic Adventure, and then we'll do as much ship as we can till I have to get off for the night. Feel like we're making pretty solid time, though. Lots of checks done tonight already. I need to check the multi-world tracker. We'll do that when we're getting off for the night. We're gonna check the multi-world tracker. And, excuse me, what in the world is the brake button? Dude, I feel like, there we go. I was gonna say, I feel like the controls on the car part change every single time I play it. But yeah, when I'm getting off for the night, I will check multi-world tracker and we'll see what our check progress is in every game. And maybe that'll help us determine what we need to focus on if we're lost. And if we're not lost, then we don't need to worry about it. And we can just use our percentages for general progress. Dude, Omo Chow, if you don't shut the hell up. I almost went off the edge there. Holy moly. Man, it's crazy that Cuphead was kind of locked down so early, huh? I wonder if that comes from Zelda being such an open game. So, like, a lot of stuff is probably available in the beginning, which means there's a lot of things for me to check in that game right at the front in order to, you know, make it easier on the other games. Maybe. I'm not sure. Why did she start turning there? Especially since you got hookshot immediately? No kidding. That opens up so much stuff. That's like a lot of Adult Link's checks are just reliant on having hookshot to get you into where the check is, and then having, you know, that's, you know what, another thing that we're probably gonna need is the key rings. Since I put key rings in this time, we won't be able to do dungeons the same way that we did last time. Oh my god, it made me start the whole thing over. Anyways, yeah, I have key rings now, so instead of getting into a dungeon and then some of the chests being dungeon keys, and then, oh my god, she went over the edge again. I've never done that before. If I was paying attention, maybe I could have clipped through the ceiling and landed down there. Should we try it? Should I try to do that? Anyways, as I was saying, key rings are part of the randomizer now, so instead of being found in each dungeon, the keys are going to be part of the archipelago. Which, in a way, makes it a little harder, but also, in a way, makes it a little bit easier, you know? That turns, like, 8 keys per dungeon into 1 check, which leaves room for a lot more different checks, trap checks, other stuff like that. Fun things, funny things, and hype things, too. I find a lot of really good stuff in our dungeons because of that. And it'll also be really hype when we find a key ring for a dungeon that we've been waiting on. My god. Why sometimes she breaks and sometimes she no breaks? ¿Por qué? If flowers start to bloom around a chow, that means it's mating season. Why are you telling me this while I'm driving this car, Omo Chow? Why are you telling me this? I didn't need to know that. Brother. Holy moly. Fucking Flappy Bird moment. No, wait, not Flappy Bird. What was that game where you were a bird and you could, like, hit the hills and if you press... It was a mobile game like Flappy Bird. That's why I said Flappy Bird. Where you, like... You would hit the hills and tap your phone to make him dive into the hills and then let go and he'd go fucking flying really far. What was that called? Kind of around the same time as like Robot Unicorn Attack and Flappy Bird were popular. Yeah. A red rupee, how valuable.
And this is the Chaos Drive.
Oh, I went the wrong side. I remember that game, but not its name, right? It's like a liminal space type of game. It's a liminal game. Oh my god. Rouge. Sometimes she hits the brakes, sometimes she no hits the brakes, chat. I don't know what to tell you. For the love of God. I swear to God, dude. It's not me. Just a couple more. Actually, that is so frustrating. Jesus Lord, I hope there were no kids in the back of that guy's car.
That was a piece of cake. I found the key and now it's time to explore.
That's right, Knuckles, you found the key.
That means it's the mating season.
Alright. That's our stopping spot for here. Let's go over to ship. And I can put this controller down and pick up the sweet, sweet GameCube controller. Oh my goodness. Turn the volume back up too. Pardon me. Okay. Din's fire is huge. Now we know we can get into Shadow Temple. Purple rupee, blue rupee, red rupee. Let's go back to Temple of Time, and we can hit any checks that we can think to hit on the way. Okay. Let's actually... Oh, no, wait. We can't go through Goron because we don't have bombs. Wait. Yes, we can. I have the little grippy grabby. The Goron bracelet. So we can use the bomb flowers. Are they on this side? Am I crazy? Nope, they are not on this side. We need to find Deku Shield so we can finish the Deku Tree. Oh, wall kick is huge! That's gigantic. We can do so much stuff with wall kick. We need a bigger wallet too, so we can buy a graveyard warp. Let's go to Kakariko. We can check Andrew and the cow room. We can check the graveyard. I'm not gonna make it. Make it, make it, make it, make it, make it, make it there. Yes, let's go. Photo finish, baby. Photo finish. We can check man on the roof. We can check the grotto. We got so many things to check. Fast climbing is so nice. What? Hello, last chicken. Alrighty. Oh, I'm missing one. Whoopsie. Where did he go? There he is. He was hiding behind the well. Imagine I got bottle. Power star. Imagine out of everything I possibly could have gotten, I get bottle there. Oh, you really can't make that as a kid, huh? You know, I thought about randomizing in the rock feather. I saw that that was an option in ship. I don't know if the rock feather was an option in the other version of OOT that you can put in AP. But I thought that was an interesting idea. I probably won't do that for this one, but if I'm doing a funny haha game with my friends, and I decide that I'm gonna play this game of all games to randomize when I'm playing with my friends, I'll probably do something funny like rock feather. Plain parry for Poppy Head. Oh boy. Now all we need is a source of damage and we can A minus all the plane levels. Which is super doable with all this practice we've been getting with plane levels. Let's check the cow room really quick. And then we'll do man on the roof. And then we'll hit the graveyard. Oh wait, I need to... I wonder if Dampe digging is a check, like if that's an archipelago check. Let's go find out. A coin for Poppy Head. Okay. Now man on the roof, and then graveyard. What if I put this up here? Do you guys hate that? I could probably make it a little bigger next time too, but for right now, what if we put the controls up there by the C buttons instead of down there by the rupees? A blue shiny egg for Dark Poppy. Oh my goodness, is that a Chow egg? We just got a blue shiny Chow egg. First of all, I didn't know that that was going to be a thing. I knew that there were junk items that it could send that I put into the pool for Sonic, but I didn't know what they were going to be. So it's interesting to know. Can I do anything here? I don't have ocarinas yet, so I can't get song. And it has to be nighttime for the Dampe digging. Oh, we should go check and see what the gold Skulltulas get us to on our way back to the graveyard. Look at that guy, he's so happy with his Keaton mask. Chili? What are you talking about? What are you doing? You just over there yapping? I think we leave probably about now to get to graveyard Dampe digging, huh? It might be just a little bit early, but I think it'll be fine. Hello, fellows. Oh, do they not tell you? Okay. Oh, I didn't set up the item tracker for this. Really quickly, let's do... enable dragging. And then do like this, and we'll put it here. Wait, no. We want to make it just a little bit bigger so everybody can see. So we'll do icon size bigger, like this. And the text size can be way bigger too. Okay. There we go. Now we have the item tracker. Hi, Chili. What are you doing, sweetie? We have a lap cat. Lap cat acquired. Well, we don't have gold Skulltula hints. I wonder if maybe I can set that up. How many skulls do we have? We have 3. Now we have 4. Stop eating my damn cable. You brat. You're a little brat. Oh, Dempy. Nope, too early. Oh, I took too long, I guess? Whoopsie. I thought it was right at the stroke of midnight. Let's go. There's another one. Oh my god. Link. Halfway to our first thing. Let's go see... can we do anything in Dagongos? I guess we can. It doesn't really require a slingshot very much in there, does it? It's mostly just the Goron bracelet. I'm not scared of you. Oh. Okay, we don't have hammer anyway to get into the explodey room. So what we can do is hit this sick fucking Kobe really quick. Oh, come on, man. I don't have magic for Dense Fire. Haha. Funny guy. I'm funny guy. Let's open up this before we forget to. And we will try to, let's see if we can just bring one of those over here and throw it really fast. Nice, let's fucking go. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got an emblem and an emblem. How cool. Damn it. There's an emblem for Sonic. I need a damn ocarina. I need something to play a tune with. Let's go to Dagongo Cavern. See what we can get. I also need songs to play on the thing that we want to play songs with, you know? Damn it. What, Chili? Thank you, thank you. Pardon me, gentlemen. Excuse me, pardon me. If one of you wouldn't mind coming over here, please. Thank you. What a gentleman. What a dear. Bat. Come down here and fight me like a man. What the hell is he doing? He was trying to light himself on fire. What an asshole. That's 6. Okay, dude. You know what? I'm gonna leave that guy there. What's he gonna do about it? Is he gonna follow me? I don't have Deku Shield, so I can't crouch stab. I also don't have double defense, so I can't just be tanking hits like I was doing last round. No, come over here and meet me on the battlefield, pansy. That's right, King of the Lizards. That's what they call me. They've called me that since high school. That's a shrub room back there. We don't need to worry about that. Come on, Link. Just reach for it, man. Just give it that little extra, you know? Wouldn't hurt. Oh yeah, what are you gonna do about it, huh? Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. Don't care, didn't ask. Plus you're white. That was an emblem. That should hit the door, right? Sick. Go on, get up there, Link. Oh my god, it is not that serious. Just go up the stairs, man. I don't have anything to hit that with. Oh my god. Did I miss a room down there? Boy, I sure did, didn't I? We'll go back in and grab it after we get as far as we can go, because we can't blow that thing's eyes up without the bomb bag. So until we get to Bomba, we can't finish this Dunga. Okay, buddy. Oh, I don't have a slingus. Okay. Well, since we don't have a slingshot, we can't go that way. I can't get to the chest over here. We can't blow that up until we can get uppies. Oops. So let's go to that empty room that we missed that has a chest in it. Hope that it's a bomb bag. Or a slingshot. I think at this point we need a slingshot. We also need to find out where the damn Deku shield is. Physically cannot complete the he's a hat. I physically cannot complete Deku Tree until I have shield. Unless I can do Deku Tree as an adult, but I don't think I can do that. Contract, that's 2. 2 out of 5, and then we can move on to a new place in Cuphead. Well, actually, we need to find Plane Pea Shooter first. Let's go to Lake Hylia, and we can fish. We need to, you know what I need to do? It would be really helpful just for myself. I know as time goes on, it's going to be a lot more obvious with a lot of those checks, but something that I probably need to do is make a note in this game of checks that are available right from the beginning when you don't have anything, and then start making a list of checks that need specific things. That way I'm not like kind of walking around like a chicken with my head cut off. Because I have some ideas, but I suppose what I really want is a little more efficiency, right? Like, I know where the checks are. It just takes me a minute to, like, lock in where they are, so I'm bouncing around all over the place. But if I had solid ideas of where all these checks were, I wouldn't have to bounce so much. It would streamline the process. We should go talk to Epona and see what the song drop is on our way over there. That was not the lineup. It was the lineup. And then we can check... I don't think I did floating heart pieces. But I suppose we could go check Gerudo Valley after we do fishing, and then... You know what? It would probably be smart to just go ahead and plant a seed. Oh no! While we're in Lake Hylia, we can do Scarecrow Song, and then we don't need to worry about planting the seed there because I already have Hookshot. Record time, baby. Yes, let me marry your daughter. But only when we're old enough. Emblem. Quite a few emblems down already. I'm telling you, dude. Sonic is like... That's just check city, man. They just want you to play the shit out of that game. Just handing out emblems left and right. Oh yeah, god damn it, I can't check this because I don't have an ocarina. And that is exactly why I need one of those silly little personalized lists. I need to make one. And I think pop trackers kind of do that, right? Also, I'm not sure if there is one, but it would be cool if there was like a generic tracker that you could get. Excuse me. Enter the whole link. Thank you. A pop tracker that worked like across all the games in the AP. That'd be kind of cool. I haven't looked. There might already be one. I'm still kind of new to the AP stuff. Okay. Now we make our way over. Let's go ahead and just buy a bean while we're out in the overworld, and then we will go to Lake Hylia. We'll do fishing. And then we can go to the Temple of Time, turn into an adult, and do a whole bunch of checks with Hookshot. Be nice to find the Master Sword sometime soon, because right now as Adult Link we don't have anything to deal damage with. I ran out of drinky. That's okay. Whoops. I blew that the wrong way. Sorry, chat. Oh, wait. I didn't think about that. Well, I don't have bombs, so I can't get beans from the bean guy. So let's go to Lake Hylia, and we will go do a fish. And we have silver scale, so we can back swim into Zora's domain too. And check the Zora shop. Almost there, almost there. Let's check this grotto too. I do not remember if it is a grotto worth checking, but we will know. Yep. It sure is. Power start. We can check wing cap in Mario. I don't want to go to bed yet. Oh, I don't know why I did that. That's silly of me. Like I was about to backflip over the really big fence too. What is it, Chili? Look, oh, I can't do Scarecrow song because I don't have an ocarina, dude! Crazy. Let's go catch a fish. We can swim into Zora's domain and do the diving. And check the shop, and then we'll hop off for the night. And get on Mario and do the wing cap, and then we will stop streaming. Oh, yeah, I know where I'm going. Thank you for reading the site. Was he out of breath right there? Dude, get it. Brother. Oh, it's because I'm injured. That's why I was like, why is he doing that? Come on, man. We don't want to be here anymore, dude. Just get on the little hooky hook. Yeah, hell yeah. Got him. That fish is as big as I am. Holy hell. What, Chili? Wonderful. Invincibility. Okay. Get whatever this is. Contract, that's 3. 3 out of 5, baby. What do we got? What do we got in here? An emblem and an emblem. Who could have ever guessed? He has to have a bottle for that? Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Big yawn. My bad. Okay, let's do diving, and then we will grab the chest from lighting all the torches. I can't get to Jabu until I have Rudo's letter either. What could you possibly have to give me, my friend? Is it perchance climb for Super Mario 64, or dash for Cuphead, or plain parry for Cuphead, or maybe shovel claw for Knuckles, or maybe light dash for Sonic? It's a coin. That beehive up there scared me. I didn't know what that was for a second. What? Okay. Jesus Christ. An emblem. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk that it was an emblem of all things? We actually have like 50 emblems already, I feel like. I mean, we're probably at 30 already, which is unheard of. There's an AP item I can't get until I have... Can I bring the chicken all the way up here? I was gonna go get the chicken anyways, so I could check the grotto and the little platform spot over there. It's an AP item. Come on, chicken. Let's go. You know what? I probably should have bought a seed from him while I was here. Oh well. It is too late. I'm not going that way. There he went. And off he goes. Bomb bag. Boomerang. That's not too bad, actually. Hey, that's pretty good. What the heck? No, I almost slipped. An emblem. Good God, literally every other thing is an emblem. Let's buy a seed. And then we'll get off ship for the night and get on Mario for just a couple until I am ready to go to bed. Is there anything else that's like really quick to check without bombs? I don't think so. Let's go change into an adult, and then we'll get off the game. And next time we'll do as many adult checks as we can. Because we've got hook shot, we've got mirror shield, and Din's fire. Was there something in here that I didn't have money for because I bought something else? No. Zora's tunic. Oh, Goron tunic. And then a trap, of course. 245. 240. We need the bigger wallet. And I need a slingshot, goddammit. I need so many things. We don't have any way of dealing damage as an adult. At all. I have Din's Fire. I'll just Din's Fire everything to death. That's what we'll do. Actually, nothing is crazy. Deku Nuts and Hookshot. That's our go-tos. Alright. We've done it. So I guess we can leave him here for now. I do want to turn the audio off because this does not lose focus when I alt tab. Okay, and then grab this. Oh, yeah, true. I've got a fucking... Sowie.
It's me, Mario.
My controller does the sillies.
Okie dokie.
I'm sorry. Was I sitting on your tail? We only have a couple more things we can do, but we do have wall kick now, which is great. My bad. Oh no. Okay, well. Progressive slingshot. Holy moly. We got a slingshot. That's insane. And 5 rings were sent to Dark Poppy. We still haven't gotten any more canon unlocks other than Wet Dry World. But I think we can get to the top of his head with Wall Kick. Actually, no we can't. I don't even think I can get up there without triple jump because of the thing on the backside, right? Is there a way to wall jump up here? And I can't kick. Heavens. I bet I can do this one at the very least, right? Oh, you can't wall kick in here because you can't run fast enough to do that, huh? Can you? Am I stupid? Get Lakitu. Thank you. Dude. No, you can. Okay, there's hope. I gotta bounce my belly on the... Wonder if I did it from the other side, if it would be any easier. There it was. Yep. We got this. Got it. Baronade's soul sent to Poppy of Time. Does wall kick let us do anything else in this level? I think the only other thing is igloo, which needs vanish cap and then the top of his head. So no. Still can't do red coins. Is there the star that's in the, like, middle of the current here? Or am I thinking of the other water? Oh, whoops. Yeah, right. Chain chomp, shoot to the island in the sky. Wings to the sky. This is the fire one that needs... No. Other one was fire. Oh, we can do a couple of things here. One health, sent to Cuphead. And then red coins, and then I actually don't know what the other star for that is. This toad doesn't give us anything, does he? Nope. Let's try the volcano one and see if we can make it to the no, actually, I know we can't. I've tried this without climb. It doesn't work. So let's go see if Boo is here. Yep. Okay. And this will be our last couple of checks for the night before I get off and go to bed. Still don't have Vanish Cap. Dude, I felt like this place was gigantic when I was a kid. I thought this place was huge. Oh, pardon me. Excuse me, gentlemen. Excuse me. Uno más. Dude, what are you doing over there? You're being weird. Oh my god. Why did he do that to me? I was just taking a shortcut, that's all. No big deal. Oops. Nope. Another health sent to Cuphead. Cool. That does nothing. Let's go do the secret of the books. I don't know if we can get the 8 red coins. We might be able to with wall kick. We can do this one. This one's easy. Sorry, I thought I was being nondescript. What? What? Oh, I just realized that was Ham and not Power. What's up, Ham? Oi. What up, buddy? How's it going? Let's beat this booze ass. Okay, there we go. Not too much. Just got back from my friend's house. They do an open house get together every Wednesday. Oh, that's cool. What the heck? That sounds awesome. Sounds like a good time. Shield sent to Dark Poppy. 'Twas indeed. Hell yeah. Happy to hear it. Anytime's a good time when Ham's around. What you gonna play tonight? You gonna play? Are you gonna play some games tonight? It's a little late. I'm gonna go do the books real quick. Was that secret of that? Yeah, okay. Books is this way. Yeah. Okay. No, dude. Mario. Trying out Inscription the other day. Ooh. I have never played that game, but I know a bit. I know a little about it. That's cool, dude. Emblem. Dude, everything's gonna be in Sonic. Everything's gonna be in Sonic. I think I can get red coins and booze before we quit for the night. Oh, come on, man. How are we gonna wall kick onto this one though? What if I did like... This is what I was concerned about. Let's see. No, he goes too far out of the wall for the wall kick to get that. I wonder if I can just... Yes, let's go. Okay. Wall kick necessary for the other one, not for that one. No red coins in here, it's above. Not in here. Music had no right being this creepy. Also says it just sounds like somebody's banging around on a pot. Like a bunch of pots, like different sized pots, you know? They're going crazy. Going crazy with the pots. Oh, hello. I'm stuck. Okay. Okay. Ouch. Who let them kids in the kitchen? Who let them damn kids in the kitchen? They're banging up on my pots. Like that song from Tarzan, yeah. Yeah. Trash in the camp. Exactly. Dark fruit was sent to Dark Poppy. Dark fruit. Oh, that must be a Chow thing too, huh? What were they? I don't remember how that song went. What was the song? No, I'm pulling a blank on that one. I should know it. I'm kind of ashamed that I don't. Okay, let's listen to Mario snore for just a minute while we... Oh, I don't need to change controllers. Sonic. Just for a couple. Oh, yeah, that too. Look, Baronade, haha. We have so much stuff. Let's fight this boss. We did this without anything last time, but it took us a couple tries. Because we don't have... Oh my god. We don't have, the jetpack. I have to, yeah. No, okay. That's why it took us a few tries, because if you just... Shooby doop, doppy dop, dobby doop, dobby da da doo dop, says Spotify. Oh, yeah. No, wait, hold on. Yeah, no, it's coming back to me, actually. Shooby-doo, shabby-dop, dooby-doo, shabby-dop, dooby-dop. Yeah. No, I got it. I can hear it. Bro? What am I supposed to do about this if I don't have jetpack and I can't make that jump? Okay, we did it. That's all we have to do.
Do you really think that piece of rock can stop us?
You tell him, Sonic. Yeah. Wild Canyon. This is not the Wild Canyon music. There is, you know what? Actually, let's end the night on some chill chow stuff. We'll feed our chows some stuff and see what the eggies hatch up. And we'll call it a night. I said I was gonna stop like a while ago, but I always get off and then can't go to sleep, so might as well. Another +1 health to Cuphead. Interessante. Strength upgrade to Poppy of Time. That is silver gauntlets. We can go check Goron City. What's it called? Boulder Room. Most guys get off, then roll over and pass out. Yeah. But I'm not like most guys. I'm a gentleman. Tips hat, tips fedora. Moady. Don't worry, Moady. I will make sure you're pleased. More arrows that I can't use. Good, good. Yes, very good. 31 emblems. He built different. That boy built hella different. I'm sorry, my mouse has just been on the screen this whole time. But listen to Mario dreaming about ravioli and spaghetti. Chow box. We also missed a pipe somewhere. Probably on the top floor of the underground, if I had to guess. But we can get that on the next one while we're doing the 100. Where? This way? Yeah, it's up there. Did I not find 3? I guess not. Under the wings of 2 birds? The hell does that mean? I found it! Knuckles was cursing like crazy. What the heck?
I'm Knuckles the Echidna. Just call me Knuckles.
He is just a potty mouth, man. What is going on with this guy? So we missed a pipe in here somewhere. No. Yes, sick. Okay. I thought I did a pretty solid job of looking up here. But we're gonna check anyways. Is it this? No. Are you winning, son? Hey, how's it going, Whale? Good to see you, bud. we started a new archipelago. And this time I added Legend of Zelda. And if you want, what we're gonna do is I'm going to make it so that you guys can put, kind of like what Pokey's doing, you guys can choose what the next game is gonna go in my AP. So I'll have that set up soon. So if there's any favorite games that you have that you would love for other people to play, or perhaps if you would like to just be mean and make my life harder because you like stuff like that, which to each their own, stick around for it. I'm gonna set up like a poll system or something like that so we can see what kind of games people want me to play. And then we'll pick one every time I finish an archipelago. I'm gonna add another game until we just have an absurd amount of games in the archipelago. Heck yeah, yeah. Sounds awesome, man. I'm excited. I really am. And I'm hoping to get better and better at each of these games every time I do an archipelago too. How has your sports stuff been going? Both times I've tuned into you recently, you've been playing FIFA. Also, bam, look at that. You were playing FIFA. Eternal Engine, Radical Highway, Cosmic Wall. Okay, we're gonna end the night with some Chow stuff because it is time for me to get off of here. I said I was gonna get off like 20 minutes ago. But this archipelago stuff is so exciting. I'm just excited to be doing it again. I have an egg and a seed, and it was a dark seed if I'm not mistaken. So let's go down here. It was a dark seed. Let's feed all the animals to Mido.
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
That blue hedgehog again. Of all places. Give me the fruit. Okay, let's see if I can get this right. Yes, very good. Nope, not good. Not good. Okay, well, I messed it up already. That's okay. Well, that was just the warm-up. That was the warm-up animal. Here, eat that. Oh, I was gonna feed him another chow. Jesus. No, stop moving. Yes, thank you. You're what? No, you. What a guy. Dark fruit or dark seed? Good question, Ham. I'll give you my dark seed. That's when you put eyeliner on first. Give me the dark fruit. Oh God, please no. Are you sure? You give me this damn fruit right now. I am sick of shaking this tree. Hello? Surely there's a better way of doing it. Oh, you didn't finish it. You just threw it away. You little asshole. I thought he ate it. This is the one we don't want to fumble. No, you don't start moving. You stay right there. Hey, we sent a coin over to Cuphead. That's fine. Okay, eat this. Where did the... You, come here. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. And then give this to this gentleman. Look, he can walk now. He's about to be sprinting. Oh, I've done it again. I fumbled the bag. Generational fumble. That guy's name is Grieve? Why is his name Grieve? That's a dark fruit. I'm gonna feed that to... I don't know what this does, actually. So I'm gonna feed it to this guy, because he's getting too nice for his own good. You should eat this. Son. Mito. Yeah, eat this. Oh, he said, hell no, I don't want to do that. Okay, let's take this guy upstairs, because he looks like he's going to be a really pretty fella. They look like they're going to be a really pretty fella. Aw, look. Look how shiny. Okay, switch characters really quick. And ungood the bad Chow. Brutal, yeah. That's just how Chows like to be treated, you know? There you go, bub. There you go. I don't know that it matters too terribly much. Personally, I don't mind either way. We're gonna do this instead. I think this does the same thing without all the... To be born into such confusion, right? The little spiral. It's sad. I know. I'm sorry. It just takes way too long to coddle them, and then they always end up... Listen, this guy, I coddled one of the... Either the purple one or this one, I don't remember, and I'm pretty sure it was this one I was coddling. And I threw the purple one up against the wall, and this one came out looking like he was like a psychopath. And the purple one, I don't think this is doing anything. The purple one came out like really calm and chill, like a little angel baby. So I'm sorry you have to deal with all the cussing. At least he's self-censoring the curse words though, you know. Here, take this. Bum ba da ba dum bum 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 ba da ba dum bum bum. What is that? The beeping? It's Shadow's cursing. I'm sorry Shadow's cursing so much. I'm sorry. We'll leave. All right. And I think that is it for the night. Yep, he's sorry. He had to get one last curse word in right there at the end. I think that is it for the night. We have a lot of checks we need to do in Sonic Adventure. So tomorrow we're going to start there because we still don't have anything for Cuphead that we can use to fight these plane levels. We have one, two, I think 3 plane levels. No, that other one's just a run and gun we can't finish till we have dash, but all we have for planes is plane parry. So we got to get something sometime soon. Four for both. Okay. Thanks for chilling, everybody. It was fun getting this AP started. Like I was saying, before I get off, I'm going to say it one more time. If you want to add a game to this AP and decide what comes next, stick around. I'm going to come up with a wheel or a poll or some form or fashion of way for you guys to decide as a community what game goes into the AP next. We'll turn this 4 game into a 5 game, and then we'll do it again and turn it into 6, and so on and so forth until we have all of the games. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Have a great night.